got 6 years. That's real time.
I heard that some of the striking workers broke into a meeting and kidnapped Her Holiness. Can you believe it?
This is SSC headquarters for Trier.
вообще работает в этой игре. Там карту. Угу.
After all the equipment is wrecked and stolen in the name of preserving the natural order, I do not understand why the WTO... That right was started by the workers, not the order.
Hey, I'm looking for the Nine Worlds Tavern. Can you give me directions?
You are lost, my friend. The tavern's clear on the other side of town to the west.
Thanks. I suppose this summit meeting must be good for business.
It's a shameful distraction. A bunch of potentates whining and dining, plus they bring in their own coffee.
What about the press? The added security?
A big show to distract everyone from the fact that the system is broken. Both the Order and WTO. I filed a lawsuit under both jurisdictions, and all it's done is sit in a drawer somewhere.
Who are you suing?
Pequods. They run ads on the public terminal right across the street from my shop, and they don't even have a branch in Trier.
Is that illegal?
It's false advertising if the product doesn't exist, right? I would very much like to see the file they have in the evidence room at the SSC station. The suit was dismissed, but they won't tell me why. Oh, what I'd pay to know what's really going on. What I really hate are the negative
I have to live on Zephyr.
I heard that the summit has been...
И разум. Ученые продолжают работать над созданием подлинно мыслящих устройств, но никто еще не смог добиться успеха. Если бы мы смогли создать такую вещь и сделать ее совместимой с человеческим телом и разумом, это позволило бы нам расширить границы сознания, полностью перевернув наше представление о нем, поставив под вопрос саму концепцию души.
You must be private security for one of the factions.
Not exactly. Who wants to know?
Name's David Kurzek. These are dangerous times.
Is this a sales pitch? Why don't you get to the punchline?
I think we both know what we're talking about. I'm a representative of the Omar black market. I can arrange a meeting if you wish.
I didn't know the Omar employed nonsense.
Normally I'm just a supplier, but with the summit happening, they need a rep who doesn't draw a lot of attention. Go to the abandoned Kuro shop above the Nine Worlds Tavern, a place called Derbalatenda Robin. I'll let the Omar know they should expect a customer.
So you're Mr. Kurzek. I met your partner, Mr. O'Rourke, in Seattle.
He's not my partner anymore. We ran arms for a while, but then the Omar made it better off.
I heard that he wound up dead.
The Omar have a way of either absorbing or eliminating the competition. O'Rourke was dipping from the Emperor's well, or maybe I'd have brought him along. You're either on the team, or you're off the team. Know what I mean?
Sure.
The Omar moved into Trier a few months ago. I knew I had to adapt or get out of town.
I hope they can get the looting under control before they have to cancel the summit.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. Welcome, Alex D. Hey, you left New Cairo without seeing me perform.
Sorry, I had some business to take care of in Trier.
Just don't stand me up again. It's not very nice. So, you must be here for the summit.
В
In a matter
смысле?
of speaking,
Clever girl. What's the matter? Don't like talking politics?
there are some things I like to keep my own counsel about.
Let's hang out again sometime.
Take your nonsense somewhere else.
All the equipment is wrecked and stolen in the name of preserving the natural order. I do not understand why the WTO would agree to a summit with these freaks.
Those order freaks should just shut up and get real jobs.
Her Holiness comes to Trier to make peace, and her gesture is answered with rioting.
Panzerworks finally reached their breaking point.
Not now, friend. We are discussing the crisis. The Panzerworks factory has erupted into a riot, and the violence is spreading.
What's the situation right now?
The city's under martial law, but the attacks on Seekers continue.
The WTO and Order have long been at odds. Why the sudden flare-up in Trier?
We've been trying to persuade Panzerworks to stop polluting this region and restore to nature what is rightfully hers.
But don't the locals depend on the factory for jobs?
We can have jobs and sustainability at the same time. We tried to make this point in our peaceful protests according to Luminon Saman's orders.
Didn't these protests end up shutting down the factory several times?
Some machines were damaged, but no living beings were harmed.
Still, vandalism's a crime, right?
Only if preceded by an impure motivation. However, since Saman's tactics were not working, Her Holiness came to Trier to try and reach some form of truce. Now we have no idea where she is.
Really? Maybe I should look into this.
We were only following Luminon Saman's...
Meanwhile, we have been accused of theft.
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone, strictly enforced since the riots.
So you want me to disarm in the middle of a war zone?
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation procedure before entry. I'll transmit the encrypted safety lock bytecode, which will effectively freeze all your weapons. Sensors at the exit will automatically reactivate everything you're carrying when you leave.
Пожалуйста.
Here you go.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on in.
Time again for a talk bullet.
Координирование китайских болванщиков, уход и чистка. Если вы собираете коллекцию, то, наверное, хотите, чтобы ваши ценности были в отличном состоянии. Это значит, что вы должны регулярно ухаживать за ними и держать подальше от пыли, влажности и вибраций. Не используйте сильных очистителей и не прилагайте больших усилий, чтобы не повредить объект. Старайтесь не задевать за пружину слишком сильно во время чистки, иначе голова может перестать качаться. Тень Якоба, Эндрю Хаммонд, глава 12. «Многие люди говорят, что этот город похож на ад», — сказала Элли. Она глубоко затянулась своей сигаретой, и раскаленный кончик прожег дыру во тьме. «Большинство людей никогда не были в аду», — ответил Якоб. Она посмотрела на него, и он будто бы услышал усмешку в ее голосе. «Я полагаю, ты был?» Якоб ничего не ответил, затем встал и подошел к кровати. Элли издала тихий писк и вжалась в подушки, будто хотел вползти в них, если бы смогла. Он наклонился к ее уху. «Ты любишь играть в игры», — пошептал он. «Это хорошо. Но тебе не стоит играть в игры со мной, потому что я единственный честный человек в этом городе. Тебе бы следовало это знать, раз уж мы были женаты». Журнал. Когда-то моя семья была гордой и сильной, но после коллапса проклятый режим ВТО расправился с нами. Мой отец Элдрин Брэдден боролся с ними за гражданские свободы, но он проиграл. Я должен это признать, он был недостаточно сильным. Но теперь я и мои братья, родные и двоюродные, продолжим эту борьбу. Наша семья разбита, но мы ушли в подполье. Смотря на мир сквозь оптический прицел, Фален уже прикончил за прошлый год несколько их офицеров. Шиц продолжает следить за их администраторами, собирая бесценные разведданные. Лига ведет записи о том, что наши гнетатели называют подрывной деятельностью. И только предатель Калеб порвал семью и теперь работает в ВТО. Ненависть к предателю пылает во мне жарче зажигательной бомбы. Клянусь, мой брат умрет за это. Мы создадим движение сопротивления и уничтожим этих ублюдков и их так называемые законы экономического процветания. Сэнджин Брэдден. Хотя многие из его действий окутаны тайной, мы знаем, что Джесси Дент сыграл одну из главных ролей в «Опять серой смертью». Однако кое-кто подозревает, что он также инициировал коллапс. Сначала он был агентом Юнатка, но осознав, что агентство погрязло в коррупции, он присоединился к своему брату Полу и революционерам из НСФ. Окруженные тайны Джесси и Пол все еще будоражат умы, хотя уже многие годы никто ничего о них не слышал. Некоторые верят в то, что Дентон еще вернулся, но большинство уверено, что они погибли во время коллапса.
case, it appears Kerzak has found us another customer.
Yeah, he told me where to find you.
And the Omar are grateful to you for your help in avoiding the Templar raid in Cairo.
I did what I had to do.
You will appreciate our merchandise. You are a welcome customer, having helped us in the past.
What are you selling?
I have a black market biomod canister. Enables non-piezochem functionality. If you choose this item, we will direct you to a drop site for it after you have paid. Or you could take 3 scrambler grenades, which...
I'll take the
Отмычки.
multi-tool.
An excellent... Would you...
Биомод, давай.
The black... Got it.
Would you...
Блин, я
Perfect.
прослушал. Западная башня, верхний этаж.
Alex D, a welcome encounter.
How's the search coming?
I've made some discoveries. I think that you've brought me to the right place.
What's the path?
My instructions forbid me to say.
Maybe I could help.
You've been very helpful already. My computer analyzed the transceiver in your temporal bone and found some interesting data files.
Those are encrypted files.
I found the key some time ago.
Я спрошу тебя, когда мне понадобится пилот.
My chopper is ready when you are.
I'll check.
Мне не нравится, когда за мной шпионят.
I don't like being spied on.
Your notions of privacy are old-fashioned. It was a love of privacy that brought on the collapse. A love of secrets, plans, and personal possessions.
I still don't like being spied on.
Perhaps I'm too aggressive, but a society in which everyone understands everyone else is something I think we all should strive for.
How about I bug your chopper and make this learning process go both ways?
Very soon we will be connected. A great advance will change what it means to be human, and there will be no further need to conceal information. But that world is not yet here. My chopper is...
I'll check.
Падение Вишну. Краткая история индийского кризиса. После бомбардировки индийские официальные лица выпустили серию строгих предупреждений Пакистану, который в ответ резко отрицал свою причастность и сурово пригрозил, что любая попытка использовать бомбардировки как предлог для начала военных действий получит встречный силовой ответ. С точки зрения сегодняшнего историка, то был критический момент, поставивший две страны на грань войны, игра, в которой Пакистан и Индия играли много раз до этого. На этом примере, сколько бы ни был он трагичен, легко видеть, как могут игнорироваться сигналы о надвигающейся катастрофе. Как два ребенка, пихающихся в песочнице, метко подметил историк Алистер Брукс. Никогда не ожидая, что дело может дойти до драки. Это было до того, как Пакистан начал испытание Калькутта-16, и обе нации погрузились в пучину политической неразберихи, что в конце концов привело к обмену ядерными ударами.
Alex D, you're the last one to arrive. I suppose that, like the others, you're after my laboratory in the gateway to J.C. Denton.
You're Tracer Tong.
I see that Dr. Nassif didn't exaggerate about your mental acuity. Yes, I'm Tong. I suppose you will be wanting some answers. You may have already guessed that your true name is Alex Denton.
Dr. Nassif was telling the truth. I'm a clone of J.C. Denton.
With a few postnatal recombinations, yes, but our work has moved away from clones.
So this gateway, I can use it to find J.C. Denton?
Yes. Beneath the ruins of the Black Gate, J.C. constructed a portal to his secret base in Antarctica. Only descendants of the Denton cell line can go through. However, the facility is already in the hands of the Templars.
Did the Templars use the portal? How could they unless one of the other trainees?
Unless the Templars have already convinced one of you to go through the gate and murder J.C. Exactly.
Вчера не было, этот стрик должен был слететь, не смей.
What else do you know about this spy?
Какого привет, ну?
Whoever it is also helped the Templars kidnap Her Holiness during a meeting with the Panzerworks Union. They are holding her at the Black Gate Laboratory. I'm going to give you a code to a secret entrance, which is in a room on the second floor of the East Tower, 2521. Look for a keypad hidden behind some crates.
For all you know, I'm a Templar
смотрел.
myself.
Then Apostle Corps has already lost everything. Rescue Her Holiness. Save the summit for the sake of both factions. They will help you against the Templars. You will need the help of the WTO and Order just a little while longer.
I understand.
Here's something to give you an edge. A biomod infusion. It isn't much. The time is coming when you will have to choose sides, Alex.
Было. Было. Томми, говорящий Гризл, Стюарт Ди. Томми был Гризлом, он был страшным, но он не был похож на других Гризлов. Он был славным и мог говорить, пусть и страшновато. Он всегда боялся Бладстейна, большого красного Гризла, вожака его стаи. Бладстейну нравилось причинять боль людям, котам, крысам, голубям. Томми люди и животные нравились. Но что он один мог сделать против Бладстейна и других Гризлов, которым нравилось причинять боль? Бладстейн не мог говорить и был очень зол на Томми за то, что тот может. Он нападал на Томми снова и снова. Томми повезло, что он убрался оттуда живым. Затем Томми нашел Тимми, маленького мальчика в кресле каталки, который не мог ни ходить, ни говорить. Когда Тимми увидел Томми, его глаза расширились от страха, но Томми сказал: «Не бойся, я не чудовище, я трансгеник. Я буду кататься повсюду вместе с тобой, у тебя на коленях, я буду твоим голосом. Я был создан, чтобы служить людям, мы можем подружиться». Маме Тимми это не понравилось, но все изменилось, когда он узнал, что Томми может говорить. Видите, не все трансгеники плохие. Если дать им шанс, они могут стать нашими друзьями. Со смыслом. Это чудовище, которое искусственно. Чё, не разбираешь?
A member of the Order. Are you with the Summit?
Certainly not. I live here in Trier. Seekers here don't care very much for this notion of a summit.
Why not?
We have heard Luminon Samon's call for a return to Scripture. In this shard, we read the Scripture, the original word of Her Holiness, not what she says for the camera today or tomorrow or 2 weeks ago.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? That's exactly the attitude that opens the door to tyranny in a free state, remembering only what was said on the last talk show. What's the value of a free press when attention spans are so short?
I was just curious about the Summit. Sorry to interrupt.
Her Holiness and Chairman Dumier are making a business deal. It may bring money, it may bring power, but it won't bring balance into the lives of ordinary people. If Her Holiness thinks she can put us all into a great pre-collapse wealth-making machine, she must think she's a god.
You sure you're locked up?
No, Guevara has been in my family for 3 generations. I've been knocking up since I was a boy.
Strangers welcome. Just don't make any speeches.
Sid Black, how'd you end up in...
This way and that. Thought I could catch some business when the summit breaks up. Seen the sights yet? Don't mind doing local hops in between stock beer.
How much?
Any hops during the next 24 hours, just 50% more than the going rate for one hop.
can't beat that.
I'll let you know.
Meanwhile, we have been accused of theft, which is ridiculous.
Trier's just been a circus lately.
Chairman Dumier of the WTO here. So you found that old fool, Traitor Dong. I would like to know what you were talking about. Please report to the Trier SSC station. It's at the end of the block, on your left as you enter the main square.
Закон ВТО об оружии. А, да, было. После появления универсального магазина солдатам и спортсменам уже не надо было возиться с разными типами и калибрами патронов. Устройство собирало окружающее вещество и преобразовывало его в энергию и пули для любого типа оружия. Оно произвело революцию в области стрелкового вооружения.
Never have jammed those actuators at Panzerbox and stolen that shipment of welders. Now you will pay.
I keep telling
Блять, игру крашнула.
Never have jammed those actuators at Panzerbox and stolen that shipment of welders. Now you will pay.
I keep telling you, we stole nothing.
What's going on here?
we're about to show this guy what happens when you push.
What did he do to you?
The Order steals our equipment to make us shut down the assembly line. His church has been doing this.
Если хотите сделать ему больно, придется пройти
If you
через
want to hurt
меня.
him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Oh, really? More fun for us?
What is going on?
I wish the violence could have been avoided.
Oh my god, a body!
Okay, that's enough.
This is SSC headquarters for Trier. The commander can answer your questions.
If anybody screwed up today, it was us.
Name and business, please.
Alex D. Who are you?
Vera Maxwell, Executive Commander for the SSC.
For Trier?
No, globally. We're taking these summit preparations very seriously. You and the other delegates will be able to conduct your business without any distractions.
I'd like to speak to the WTO chairman.
He informed me. The WTO chairman is in the interrogation room upstairs. Don't worry, no one's going to get interrogated. Just a safety precaution.
Вступайте в СЗ. Помогайте вашим соседям. СЗ делает темно просто, потому что сделает ваш город безопаснее. Примите участие в решении проблем преступности. Смотрите на мир, или если хотите, побывайте во многих далеких удивительных местах. Разбогатейте. Хорошие деньги, дополнительные премии за риск. Вступайте в СЗ.
You know better than that.
Это тоже самые книги. Ведь вот. Охуенно. Ой, блядь, не побрился. У меня нет никаких волос. Что ты несешь? Свет так падает. Нет. Боб, тут какая-то ошибка. Мы действительно выставляем счеты одному тому же аккаунту из-за рекламы Пиквода, из-за рекламы Квиквега, Джилл. Да, ак один и тот же, однако клиент хотел бы, чтобы наша фирма удержала эти периоды в тайне. Улавливаешь? Просто оформим все как надо. Боб. Ничего не видно, блин. Привет.
Mr. Dumier will remain. In the protected compartment for his own safety.
Блин, я все биомоды улучшил до максимума уже. Что тут весов дают слишком много.
Tria is your home. Surely you must have some insight into why they would kidnap your lady, Her Holiness. She is practically a patron saint in this district.
Indeed, the people here are very devout.
I heard about you guys. Until further notice, Mr. Dumier will conduct business only from behind a secure barrier.
Меня пустить должны еще.
Guess you're probably here to deal with the hostage situation.
Fair warning, we're all a little on edge. The SSC station is under high.
Hello there. Alex, from the Tarsus program, right? Good work on the interrogation of Dr. Nassif in Cairo. Teleportation, is it? Apostle Corps must have a line on some alien technology.
It does sound a little far-fetched.
Well, if we're lucky, you'll be giving the portal a test drive before too long. Good to have you with us. I had my staff procure this extra biomod canister so that you might be a more effective operative.
Thanks. Apostle Corps must be a pretty serious threat to be a concern to the director of the WTO.
I've been following the Apostle Corps investigation very closely. Your loyalty in this matter would be a great asset. However, we have a more pressing crisis. Her Holiness is missing, along with my security chief, Donna Morgan. By chance, was this on the agenda?
Yes, I talked to Tracer Tong. He says that Her Holiness is being held by the Templars.
Interesting. Is he sure? We've noticed some Templar activity on the north side of town.
The Apostle Corps laboratory is underneath the Black Gate. That's where she's being held.
I'm glad you are willing to betray Tong's confidence.
He said I should get your help. Perhaps we all have a common enemy now.
Not likely. Tong always has an ulterior motive, at least where I am concerned. You have my authority to attempt arrest you, but stay away from that old fool. He will lure you into the criminal underworld.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here's a key to the gate in the courtyard. Like I said, the facility is on the north side of the city.
Нельзя менять. Придется терпеть вот эту висящую штуку среди экрана. Потому что нельзя прокачивать разные импланты в одной части тела. А, она не висит. А, ну хорошо, тогда. Ну не висит, не висит. Понял.
Mr. Dumier will remain in the protected compartment.
Так, не сюда. Внимание. Это любимые гомики.
I can tell you what happened to your lawsuit.
You can?
Pequods and Queequegs are owned by the same people. It's one company. I saw the proof in the SSC evidence room.
I don't understand.
You're suing your own company, and the owners don't want the truth to come out in court.
You mean all of this, my business, the competition with Pequods, it's all some sort of fabrication?
Well, it's not unusual for a company to promote more than one brand of a product.
Unbelievable. They've deceived millions, hundreds of millions of people. We can't let them get away with this. Thank you. You saved me the hassle of hiring any more lawyers. I hope you'll accept a small reward.
Я советую вам сообщить обо всем в прессу, вынудить головную компанию во всем
I
сознаться.
suggest you report this to the media. Force the parent company to come clean.
I'll do it. They think they can trick me into serving their illegal scheme? The answer is no, my friend. The answer is no.
Good luck.
No wonder they fix prices in here. They have a worldwide monopoly.
Let's hang out again sometime.
Конечно, не маскарад вампир 2004.
Wouldn't stand a chance in a straight fight. Trier's just been a circus lately.
Hang on, there's a Templar military bot on patrol near this sector. You may want to rethink travel in this area.
I can take care of myself. But why isn't SSC just getting rid of it?
We've got our hands full. Most of our guards are at headquarters providing security for the summit.
So you're just going to cede this territory?
We're waiting for reinforcements in our own mech detachment before we move in. This is way more firepower than we're prepared to deal with, especially with our resources focused at HQ. But if you can take care of a millbot on your own, be my guest. Your luck ran
Умер, ладно.
Just go ahead and try something.
Откуда тут?
I'll avenge your death.
Понял. Что это за тень, блин? Ладно. Еще один откуда-то взялся.
That's a strange sound.
This is a workplace, gentlemen.
Кто это говорит? Взялся.
You dare murder a knight?
Huh? Hang on.
Let's take care of this.
I've done my duty.
Чё, ваншот? Реализм.
Stand ready.
Дробовик.
Another one falls to...
Медленно лезет. Она. Я не могу, это пиздец медленно. Так, я не могу. Почему? Ужасно.
Anomaly detected. Reporting intrusion.
Понял.
Your time on this earth is limited, freak.
И хули чё это? Кал. Тупо пиздец. Привет. Что не подрубаешь? Пасик там Шаталин ждет вообще. Прямо не может терпеть больше. Прям ждет. С такими глазами широкими. Блять, я уже все лучше. Вот мне вот эта хуйня будет. А, не будет. Ай, блядь. Похил. Подхил. Так, попытаться упасть, слезть. А, чё, блядь? Чё она? Чё она теперь ползет нормально? Я не понимаю эту игру. Ну, пофиг. Мне в эту башню, по идее, но где-то проход в ней должен быть. И непонятно. И непонятно. Это куда? Это куда? Спускайся, пожалуйста. Понял. Это токсичный схрон. Это не пришельцы, это трансгеники, блин. Что ты бываешь? Искусственно создан. У сексе нет пришельцев. Вообще не разбираешься в лове. Трансгеники. Цифровой замок спрятан за ящиками на втором этаже. Привет. Тоже искусственно созданный, там же и говорится. Это второй этаж или первый? Это вот здесь где-то. Да. Все верно, привет. Привет, я поздоровался, я забыл, ну привет. Лаборатория черных врат. Блин, а чё в канализации? Ну блин, в канализации какие-то чубрики. Может залезть все-таки в канализацию? Тут можно, че нет. Еще один. Журнал. Было. Это просто... На улице Трира это просто тайный проход. Дил. Погоди.
Didn't I give you a key to the gate in the courtyard? Oh well, if you'd rather fight your way through a greasel mess, I guess I can't stop you.
Понял. Я не заметил даже. Ну, 2 отмычки залутал. 18 отмычек теперь. Их только в начале стрима было 2. Теперь 18. Что происходит?
Engaging target. Together, friend.
Будущее уходит в прошлое. История Версалайф, глава 12. Серые. Таинственные серые продолжают избегать исследователей. Есть подозрение, что они более умны и менее агрессивны, чем остальные трансгеники. Некоторые предполагают, что серых вывели в качестве ударных войсковых частей до экстремальных условий. Вот это серые, блин. Прикинь, можно вот так под управление турель взять и хуярить всех. Вот это вот разве не гениально? Получается гениально, блядь, я считаю. конечно, не Lost Odyssey по гениальности. Это куда? Что это? Блин, еще одна вентиляция. Кто это говорит?
Are you Her Holiness? It's strange seeing you as just another person.
Yes, I'm just another ordinary human being.
Николет Дюклер,
My
та
name is
самая.
Nicolette Duclair.
Chairman Dumier, the leader of your opposition, has taken a special
Невероятно,
interest in your
сколько
safety.
персов из первой
The
части.
WTO wishes no harm to come to Her Holiness. This summit was to be an opportunity to soothe the tensions between our organizations and to root out the extremists causing trouble in Trier.
I'm impressed that you would protect the leader of your adversaries.
It's okay, Chief Morgan. We can tell her the truth.
The truth?
Alex, the WTO and Order are not as they seem. They are but different faces of the same organization, the Illuminati, an ancient secret society to which Chad and I are the heirs. My mother was the Illuminatus Beth Duclair. The WTO and Order are merely
Опять.
tools Chad and I are presently
Опять
using
вы,
to
уроды,
elevate
блядь.
humanity to the next
Недобитки.
I know, it's overwhelming. I've dedicated myself to the WTO only to find out it's just a myth they created.
If the WTO and Order aren't actually opposing entities, then what's the point of this summit?
The real opposition right now comes from the Templars, the militant anti-biomodification group. The summit was only a cover to justify our public presence in Trier. Our true goal was to investigate rumors of a Templar splinter cell within the Order.
And what did you find?
With the help of Agent Morgan, I learned that Lumenon Saman is the traitor. He has converted most of the Trier Shard to his extremist views, incited the riots, and has been stealing equipment from the Panzerworks factory.
Saman? He's behind this?
Yes, everything. My kidnapping, the disabling of the gate. He's taken a critical component from it, the sequencing module, to the Order Church in Raggstadt, where his group is headquartered. Once you get that module from him, you'll be able to use the gate.
Thank God she's all right. Good work. My people will secure the facility. In the meantime, we should follow up on what Her Holiness learned about Lumenon Saman. Go to the tavern and hire a pilot. If you would like a map of Saman's compound, report to the SSC station on your way across town.
Public medical terminal. Diagnostic corpus. Updated data.
Серый что-то вот сидит тут. Ой. Серый, кто сидит? Давай выпущу. Он добрый.
Are you another of JC's gone bad? We do not like the last one's questions. She works with these intruders, and now she's gone through the gate to our home in Antarctica.
You must mean Billy and the Templars. I guess she's already passed through this way. Did she take any Templars with her?
No, just her. Only JC's can use the gate. Apostle Gore even had to bring this one the long way. That control was to keep us all safe, but now that woman has turned wrong.
What does Apostle Corps need creatures like you for?
We were a VersaLife experiment, and JC came and helped us. This one is here, away from all the ice, to help with lab works. But then the Templars came.
I had nothing to do with the attack on this lab. I'm trying to get to JC myself. Can you tell me anything useful?
This one already told the other one from JC everything. Betrayal. This one was to be set free.
Так смешно, забавно у него улыбка, точнее, рот.
JC may be in danger already. Go away. Take the intruders with you.
Mr. Dumier sent me to safeguard Mr. Claire's return.
She's all yours.
Thank you. I will be assuming command of this facility. Your presence is no longer required.
Суперсолдат-иллюминатор, блин.
Report to Mr. Dumier.
Насколько супер?
Engaging in combat.
Не, ну реально супер. Еще и передит перед смертью. Блин, он убил ее своим пердежом. Убить Николет Дюкле.
Fail to appreciate the situation. Get your butt to the SSC station now.
Ладно, ничего не поменялось. Как не смогла разобраться в ситуации?
Your presence is no longer required.
Забрался по-своему.
I think these Templars are itching for a war.
А тут разве нет телепорта какого-то? Ой, телепорт, блядь. Мне разве не в телепорт нужно? Ой, ладно. Почему в телепорт не нужно, точно?
Uh-oh, you there! Get out here now!
Вот тебе не нравится. Просто хожу.
I'm on to you.
Это телепорт. Похоже на телепорт.
Time to smoke you out of your hole. I will enforce WTO law.
Шизик. Крейсер, тон. О, нифига. 3 канистры. Куда мне столько?
I don't know where she is, but she better show up soon. The facility here is being raided by the Templars. So far, we're holding our own, but I don't know how much longer that will last. This may be my last transmission.
Климат Антарктики. Антарктический климат суров, только для неподготовленных. Взгляните на пингвина. Отличный дизайн, превосходная теплоизоляция. Настоящий шедевр природного конструктивизма. И контрол. Это... Враг.
That's disquieting.
Что за фигня? Почему не зачистка? Зачистка была не проведена. В полном объеме. Вроде здесь ее можно врубить. Нет. Ладно. Нет, ничего не понятно. Ничего нельзя вырубить. Ладно, я пошел. Ладно, я пошел. Все. Не буду ничего пытаться. Deus Ex.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Алло. Это точно Германия.
Hi, I'm NG Resonance. What would you like to...
Один ВТО, оба марионетки иллюминат.
The Order and WTO are both puppets of the Illuminati.
Don't tell me you're one of those paranoid secret society types.
I'm telling the truth.
I can't believe you let someone lead you on like this. Who was it? I'll straighten them out for you.
I found out on my own.
You're scaring me, Alex. Be careful what you go around telling people. You might get yourself in trouble. Accusations of corruption are a serious matter, Alex.
Да.
How are you?
Well,
Вот это новость. Конечно.
Your followers haven't expelled you yet?
Word is leaking out that Her Holiness and I have been secretly working together. I think we can spin that into diplomatic ties.
Or private negotiations. How does that sound, darling?
No need for people to have the perception that we started these
Вообще
organizations for
любовники.
some other purpose.
Unless somebody tells them.
I could tell them myself. They would think it was the same old story. The Illuminati secretly controlling the world. Who? Some might believe it, but everybody else would laugh in my face.
People want to believe certain things about their leaders. That's always been our key to power.
You said you had a map of the Templar compound.
Yes, of course. Here you are. Find the sequencing module. Go through the gateway to JC Sanctuary. We have our own interest in protecting JC Denton from the Templars.
I would think that you and Apostle Corps would be bitter enemies.
We are, but first the clan must give up its pearl. Good luck, Special Agent Denton. We will call on you when the time comes. In case you need a pilot to take you to the compound, the Nine Worlds Tavern is a good place to hire one.
Admirable
no
job.
funny business now.
I figured they'd bring in a specialist.
Идет интересно. Он тут неинтересно. на самом деле. Так. Мгм. Блин.
were only following Luminon's...
Hey, thank.
My chopper is ready when you...
Мне нужно, чтобы кто-нибудь доставил меня в округ
I
Раухштадт.
need someone to take me to the Rostad neighborhood.
As you wish. I will meet you on the rooftop next to the tavern.
I found Her Holiness. Turns out she's Nicolette Duclair, an Illuminati.
Of course she is. That was my precise purpose in sending you to save her, so that you would believe me when I say that we face a great danger. The Illuminati have been very successful at reshaping the post-collapse world. Control of our technology would allow them to create a hand-picked ruling elite.
How can they simultaneously support the ideals of the Order and the commercialism of the WTO?
The Illuminati have always sought just one thing: centralization. Centralization of wealth, power, and ideology. The implementation details are unimportant.
So they centralize wealth with the WTO and ideology with the Order. What about power?
That they hope to get from us. Work with our charming co-conspirators just a little while longer. When you have the sequencing model.
Ага. Эй, Сертонг, иллюминаты плохие, блядь, поддержите меня! Уничтожьте все технологии.
You are becoming a very interesting source of information. I will help you to recover the component for the teleportation device.
More decryptions of my communications.
I'm your friend, Alex. The more I know, the better I can protect you.
Just get me to the Rostad, and try not to draw too much attention.
Business is business.
Полетели.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Так, стандартная вылазка в помойку. Я прыгнул.
Something wrong?
Demons? Catch me?
Sorry, never mind.
First, they run me out of the Lord's house, then they chase me out of the tunnels.
You used to live at the cathedral?
I was the last believer. Then the cultists moved in. I went back once, through the basement tunnels. That's how I saw the ritual.
A secret entrance to the cathedral?
It was for utilities. Then the canal dried up and you could get in from outside. One of these times, I'm gonna set a fire.
The records show that empty wastewater canal connects every building in this district. Perhaps the local residents know more. I've been investigating this district myself due to occurrences of my passenger's name in certain communications.
Your time on this earth is limited, freak.
Another comrade lost.
Investigating specific threat.
Кто-то сказал.
a shot. Mercenaries.
Whoever was making that noise seems to have slipped away. By the skull of Titan!
Ух ты. Ух ты. Ну чё, опять сеть с тамплиеров. Опять эти тамплиеры. Это ракетная, ё-моё.
Are you even trying?
Purity will prevail.
Кто опять? Откуда тут взялась?
Diagnostics passed. New repair tasks welcome.
Угу. Ой. Ой. Уже я не должен сюда запрыгивать, да? Может, куда-нибудь тут все-таки можно запрыгнуть? Здесь один проход нахуй. Чё еще?
You're inside. Good. The secrecy module should be stored on someone's private computer. Or when you reach the luminary.
Кидаю гранату, она не кидается, блядь. Спасибо. Груха. Качественная.
You're inside. Good. The sequencing module should be stored on someone's private computer. Or when you reach the Luminon's command area.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored.
You aren't so special anymore, Denton. Maybe you remember Billy Adams.
Luminance Mon, where are you?
She's as much Denton as you, thanks to the Apostle Core infusions. I sent her through the teleporter to locate and kill JC.
And I'm right behind her.
About 3 hours behind, if my clock is right. I now know where the teleporter takes its passengers. My people are closing in on JC's sanctuary this very second.
Your enemies know who you are. You can't hide for long.
Little do you realize how vulnerable they will be if I can use JC's power against them. I can remain hidden long enough for Billy to complete her assignment. Then it will be your turn to hide.
Good. Now meet your pilot outside and return to Trier. We're going to find out if this teleportation device really works.
Tarsus tracking report 1242. Clara Sparks. She is naive, but loyal. She's allied herself with the WTO, who've placed her high in the ranks, owing to her abilities. Intel suggests that Dumier has recognized her special abilities as well, and seems to be treating her as a special protege. She was last seen in Trier, dispatched for security for the Order WTO summit.
Anomaly reporting intrusion.
You're there, aren't you? No more hiding!
Ой, там приел.
Hello?
Sneak up on me. Prepare to meet your...
Finally.
Ой, именно. Тут была где-то сломанная решетка. Понял. Не за... А, да. Да.
Belief needs...
Alex, stop. I have something to tell you about Chairman Dumier.
Yeah?
It's... I can hardly believe it. He doesn't really work for the WTO. The whole organization is a sham.
I know.
You know? But he told me not to tell you. What's going on?
I'm not sure. He and Nicolette Duclair admitted everything to me. He wants me to go through the Apostle Core teleporter that connects to J.C. Denton's sanctuary. Only the trainees can use it. Billy already went through, on a mission for the Templars.
Billy? A Templar? Wow, am I the only one without a secret alliance?
Billy's been working for the Templars all along. She single-handedly brought down Apostle Corps and helped destroy her home city.
I could go through the teleporter too, right? I wonder why Chairman Dumier ordered me to stay here and secure the church.
Maybe you should follow me to Antarctica. Billy would hardly be a match for both of us.
I don't know. I think I'd better play it safe right now.
Are you sure?
Chairman Dumier is watching me very closely. I'd better stay behind. Besides, I still believe in the WTO, just not its leader. I don't see any reason to make trouble.
Who is the woman?
An associate of mine.
She has the same occipital implants as you do. Interesting.
I don't have time for small talk. Take me back to downtown Trier.
Блин, я на крысу наступил во время диалога.
As you wish.
Полетели.
Let's go.
Very well. Alex, may I give you some advice?
I really need to be getting back.
What seems like victory may simply be the first stage of your defeat.
You sound like you know
Глубоко.
something I don't.
Be careful of Luminant Saman.
What's it to you?
I've seen others fall for his pretty deceptions. They've ended up doing unspeakably ugly things.
I appreciate the concern, but I can think for myself.
I hope you can, Alex. I sincerely hope you can.
The Templars are one step ahead of us, but not for long. Repair the gates with the sequencing module. Find your long-lost older brother on the other side, then wait for my orders.
Come to the tavern. I have more to tell you about JC.
What's happening? I've heard strange stories about Her Holiness.
Like what?
Just rumors. But is it true? Did she make a secret alliance with the WTO?
Ее святейшество и мистер Дюмье — лидеры тайного общества под названием Иллюминаты.
Her Holiness and Mr. Dumier are leaders of a secret society called the Illuminati.
I don't understand.
The woman you call Her Holiness is the daughter of the Illuminatus Beth Duclair. She founded the church after the collapse as a foothold to regaining power.
But how could she support the WTO?
She and Mr. Dumier knew that it would be too hard to pull together a global government from the chaos of the collapse. They chose to reinvent specific aspects of power and then bring them together later into one body.
The scriptures, though, were they...
A well-designed psychological tool.
I grew up in post-collapse Hong Kong. My parents were Max Chen and Maggie Chow, conspirators involved with MJ12. I swore I would never ruin myself with lies the way they did.
You weren't the one to blame.
I deceived millions, hundreds of millions of people. I'm such a fool.
Come to the tavern. I have more to tell you about JC's condition and why you are so important.
Remember my advice, Alex. You will need it.
I was one of the church's... They lied to me.
Да. Кто вообще правду говорит?
Have you ever seen such a mess?
Да, почему нет локации Москва-Россия? Или Киев, Россия, Украина? Нет, непонятно. Непонятно, блин, почему всегда Европа западная?
The Nine Worlds is a no-weapon zone.
So you want me to disarm?
No, you've just got to consent to the standard deactivation procedure.
Thank.
Блять, я вышел.
The Nine Worlds. No. Thank.
When When you go to Antarctica and find JC, remember what hangs in the balance. I haven't told you just how powerful JC has become.
One of the other trainees, Billy Adams, has already gone through.
She has signed her soul over to the Luddites, the haters of technology. Protect JC, or she could plunge the world into another dark age. Trust me, I was like her 20 years ago, and I still share some of the blame for triggering the collapse.
I thought you said JC was powerful.
He is, but the merger with the Helios AI has been problematic. He has fallen into a state of near catatonia and will be vulnerable until you can revive him.
How do I do that?
By transferring your biomod architecture to JC, you will complete his interface to the AI and bring him out of the coma. This is a job we intended for Paul, but now it falls on your shoulders.
Paul Denton?
He too is helpless and in need of our new systems. We thought we had the infusions perfected 3 years ago, but his body rejected them violently. He had to be cryogenically frozen until we could finish the design.
The leader of the Cairo facility, captured by the Templars.
Exactly. JC will tell you more. Please, don't delay. Every passing minute brings your friend Billy one step closer to murdering the only sincere leader humanity has ever had.
Это в том, что я должен восстановить просто JC. Отлично.
How are you?
Hi. Freer's just been a circus lately.
Роботом с И могу поговорить.
Accusations of corruption are a serious matter, Alex.
Umar moved into Trier a few months ago. I knew I had to...
No wonders ethics prizes at headquarters.
По данной хорошей игрухе, забыл уточнить. Да. Привет.
Just 1 minute. Get out of here now.
Опять тамплиеры.
To activate the gate, you will need to turn on a backup generator on the top floor and then upload the sequencing module from the gate control room.
I guess Her Holiness is finally safe now.
This is the main control room where you will install the sequencing module once the power is restored.
Вспомогательный генератор на верхнем этаже. В верхнем этаже.
reason to doubt Miss Clara Sparks' loyalty. We are depending on you, Alex. Only a Denton or one of the trainees can use the gate.
Вы глупцы, если думаете, что я помогу иллюминатам. Понял. Жесть ее скукожила.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored. Total repair solution guaranteed. Initiating repairs. Repairs complete.
Лучевые переключатели включены. Мы закончили проверку новой системы безопасности. Все датчики лазерных лучей работают в нормальном режиме. Вот код. Только не давай его разносчику пиццы. Понял. А это куда ведет? Не можешь залезть. А Боба. Это просто обходной путь с электричеством. Программирование черных аппаратов.
Wonderful. The device is operational. Now, Alex, simply take a deep breath and step inside. I'm willing to bet that this thing actually works.
Телепорт. Давай. Бомбочкой. Оба! Я в Антарктике.
Speak with me. Explain what has come to pass. No more violence. Yet more deviation from the plan. Paul was to arrive with the key, bringing the perfected genetic code. JC was to awaken to greet the new age. Instead, that woman came, followed soon after by the hateful ones. Where is Paul? What is going on?
I'll bet that your intruders are Billy Adams, along with some Templar backup. After that, I have no idea what you're talking about.
When JC arrived so many years ago, and the Versalite base fell silent, he took care of us. In return, we would maintain his habitat while he slept, and await Apostle Gore's masterpiece. Paul was to accompany the key, but instead 2 keys have arrived, and Paul remains nowhere.
So were the keys. The gate must use some sort of DNA fingerprinting, and since both Billy and I have Denton genetic code, we were able to use it. It was never about the training, was it? They were just perfecting the DNA.
And the gate has only brought us destruction. The hateful ones threaten, capture, and murder us. We can neither fulfill our duties to JC, nor can we get to his habitat to awaken him.
Why would the Templars bother with capture? I hate to be so blunt, but it seems that elimination would make more sense.
It is not clear. It seems they are trying to learn more about us, but in gravely vicious ways. Right now, there is one of our number in captivity. If you could help him reach this location, it would mean a great deal.
What do you mean by JC's habitat?
When he came to us, he made the earth move according to whim. He sculpted a habitat for himself, near to our colony on the ice.
And your people?
We maintain the habitat for him while he struggles to assimilate the Helios entity, the artificial intelligence with which he joined. The merger gave him great power, but also threatened him with madness. He sleeps now to heal.
So you're a part of VersaLife? I thought that corporation folded during the collapse. Quite a few people believe they actually caused it, in fact.
VersaLife established an outpost here and set us on the ice to test our reactions to extreme conditions. We were the next generation of a project launched in Roswell. We were to be unstoppable ground troops, unfazed by cold or radiation. In other cases, our DNA was to be harvested to create biomodifications for humans, so that they could survive the aftermath of a nuclear war.
So you're fully engineered transgenics, not aliens. That was just a cover story for a Cold War research project. But there aren't very many of you, hardly an army.
To prevent us from overpowering our masters by sheer numbers, we were created unable to reproduce.
Now I understand.
VersaLife abandoned their base, but JC ensured that we would be safe. The hateful ones have upset this balance.
I might be able to restore your security. Have the Templars, I mean the hateful ones, caused any other trouble for you since their arrival?
They have set up camp not far from here.
Я воевал, блядь, в игре. Столько не представляешь. Не все войны ведутся в бою. Некоторые ведутся за кулисами. Понимаешь? Невидимые войны, так называемые.
And others made as leaders. JC's arrival only amplified these differences. His presence has changed us all. So much outside the
Я могу вас убить?
The Greys are no threat. They are allied with JC. He approached you in peace in order to warn you of the situation. Nothing can be done now. Just focus on gaining access to JC's sanctuary and reviving him.
Вот воюю, доволен. Убил мирных созданий, которые не умеют размножаться. Ужас. Позор.
Perhaps you fear that you will inadvertently do the bidding of the Illuminati. Have patience. Nothing will be the same once you have revived JC Denton. Welcome to Antarctica, JC's sanctuary for 20 years.
20 лет он спит после первой части.
Why do you persist? Tom, Dumier, Her Holiness, they're all fools. Do you really understand what they're asking you to do? Go to 1004 and I'll contact you there.
Блин. Вторая игра подряд с пингвинами. Совпадение. Какой-то знак свыше.
Captured Grey that their leader was talking about. Save the poor creature, or the Templars will vivisect him to learn about the Grey's vulnerabilities.
Блин.
That's enough.
Я думаю, я выпускаю бота эмотного, а там Гризус. Что-то я... Все. Найди дорогу домой.
Find your way home.
Блин. Там, если ты про первую часть, там другие твари больше беспокоили, огромные уроды. По-моему, какие-то. Его ваншотили. Ну, я потому что милишником был. Пингвинчик такой, куда ты? Блин, я вспомнил это. Да, я узнал, помню. Но они все равно не такие. Душные. Блин, я вспомнил мифы о пингвинах. И... Что на самом деле пингвины уроды. Они там ебут тюлени или что-то такое, блин. Или едят их. Что только с ними не делают. Или это наоборот, блядь, тюлени. Все, блядь, не буду ничего вспомнить.
Listen, I don't know exactly what they've all told you, but you're just a pawn. And reviving an ancient mad cyborg isn't gonna help anyone.
And you found that the Templars are a sane and
Все
reasonable
уроды.
employer?
В дикой среде.
Lesser of the evils offered at this point. The other entities all want you to revive the man responsible for the collapse. What good can that possibly accomplish? Apostle Corps wants to worship him, and the Illuminati wants to try to control him.
And what would you propose?
The only safe way to deal with such dangerous power and such an unstable individual is to destroy him. It's the only way.
That's an interesting viewpoint, especially since JC's work made us both what we are today.
That hardly matters in the grand scheme of things. You can try, but you're not going to be able to stop me from repurposing the Helios Core for more beneficial purposes.
Чё стер? Чё стер, блядь? Ой, опять.
You're there, aren't you? I know you're there.
Да. Что это такое, блядь? Это дым.
Tracking infrared threat identified.
Недолго осталось до того, как мы уничтожим самого отца генетического осквернения. Вперед к чистоте. Наконец-то мы нашли базу JC Дентона. Похоже, в убежище нет активной защиты, но дверь невозможно сдвинуть или разрушить. Мы будем продолжать попытки, пока не попадем внутрь. Пингвины уроды, блядь. Сейчас я погуглю даже, что они делают с тюленями бедными. Или это жестокая правда о пингвинах. Давай. Вся грязная правда о пингвинах. Некрофилы, проститутки и виртуозные метатели говна. Самые безумные факты о пингвинах. Пингвины устраивают гомосексуальные оргии, опускаются даже до педофилии и некрофилии. А еще занимаются проституцией. Пингвины так мощно испражняются, что физики исследовали это как феномен. Пингвиний помет оказывает психоагрессивное действие на людей. Знаменитый пингвин гей, о котором писали СМИ, оказался бисексуалом и ушел от своего парня к самке. Самки императорских пингвинов воруют чужих детенышей, потому что им сносит крышу от гормонов. Пингвины очень неприятно пахнут, от них воняет. Они срут прямо в гнезде своем. Они срут прямо друг на друга. Пиздец. Так. Еще что есть? Некрофилия, недобровольное спаривание, прочие ужасные акты. Ученый был настолько шокирован увиденным, что решил не публиковать свои заметки в прессе. Умершая самка могла застыть в позе, схожей с позой спаривания, что вызвало бы у проходящего мимо самца реакцию на генетическом уровне. А на самом деле тюлени хуже гораздо, чем пингвины. Блин. Серый тюлень. Тюлени жрут других млекопитающих, особенно морских свинок. 1000 обезображенных трупов обнаружили за 10 лет. Ладно, это не то, что я хотел сказать. Дельфинах. 6 ужасных фактов о дельфинах, доказывающих, что они воплощение зла. Дельфины губят утопающих людей. Толкают пловцов. Дельфины вечно голодные. Может съедать от 15 до 20 килограммов пищи в день. Дельфины – одна из причин выброса китов на берег. Дельфины используют слабых существ в качестве игрушек. Взрослые дельфины, играя, уничтожают детенышей. Своих же. У дельфинов есть вредные привычки. Они специально нападают на иглобрюха, который выпускает нейротоксины. Блять, и наркоманы ебаные. Так. Да. Бля. Пингвины пиздец. Насиловали самок большими группами. Я лох. Блять, нет нормальных животных в этом мире. Никогда не гуглить животных, которые тебе нравятся. Блядь, не в смысле нравятся, как коровы. Ну ты понял. Блин, реально... Может, теперь отомстить пингвинам, блядь, за то, что они делают, нахуй. Вот. А, блядь, нет, я не могу. Все, не могу, блядь. Тебе за самок, урод.
This research facility was abandoned by VersaLife nearly 2 decades ago. You will need to power up its pilot beacon with a generator on the lower level of the B-wing before you will be able to leave Antarctica.
Так вот подумаешь о животных, и уже охотников не хочется так осуждать сильно. С другой стороны... С другой стороны... Охотники еще хуже. Вон там лев лижет свои яйца. Что в этом такого, да? Наверняка у него есть более страшные секреты, которых я не знаю. Блин, могу застрелить из турели пингвина. Блин, конечно, разрабы умно так, бля, давай пингвинов захуярим сюда. Похуй, что они не будут на какой-то базе тусоваться. Скорее будут на льду где-то. Ладно. Это я уже совсем придираюсь. Спутниковая база 529 весовая. Спросите Данвея, куда, по его мнению, мы собираемся поставить бильярдный стол. Так, внезапно отмычек стало меньше.
I don't know about you, Edward, but I'm starting to get concerned. We've lost contact with the other bases and with headquarters.
Тактическая база Версалайф. Миссия выполнена. Проект Красный Разбойник. Мы наконец-то сделали это. Сделали гризлов более злобными и сильными. Нет! Как и предсказывалось, мы обнаружили, что гризлы женского пола находят красный цвет более привлекательным, что должно поощрять размножение. Теперь нам только нужно отучить их постоянно поедать своих детенышей. Кто насрал? Пингвины, блин. Блин, а что если гризы из пингвинов были сделаны? Вряд ли. Откуда у них токсин? Ну, это скрещивание, наверное. У кого с кем? Понятия не имею. Давай, сри на меня. Я знаю, ты любишь срать. Это даст мне какое-то нейротоксиновое воздействие. Давай. Что стоишь? Ну, ладно. Сын. Эй. Кажется, меня.
Must be a magic.
Have you seen that thing? It's like the ice was building itself into something. I'm starting to lose my mind.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Анализ темперамента. Красные гризлы. Зеленые гризлы просто дети по сравнению с этими красными монстрами. Зеленых легко может контролировать опытный дрессировщик. А вот красных гризлов ничто не остановит. Их атака слишком эффективная. Никаких уловок и игр. Одна ошибка, и дрессировщик мертв. Я, блядь, читал это уже только на другом континенте. Ладно. Зачем я сюда залез в это здание? На стелс прохождения хотели меня забрать. Кстати, а я в этой комнате был вообще сломанный. Не помню.
Well, it's now clear that the net has gone black. We're trapped here. There's only so much food and energy. We should be able to.
Может, небо, кстати. Да. Есть тогда.
It is over.
Угу. Тут ради биому... А, тут какое-то улучшение для оружия. О. Осколочные пули.
Who's there?
Да ё-моё. И... Так. Куда мне вообще идти-то здесь? Вот тут Power Generator, наверное. Ага.
Right up ahead, Alex. Transgenics. It's research facilities where Vosselife developed many of those creatures. Sorry to say, the generator is at the back of the complex in the northeast corner.
Блин, слишком много отмычек требуется. Байт на крату отмычек. На каждой двери требует отмычек. Уже закончились почти.
Tracking and reporting intrusion.
Консоль безопасности найти. Ебать. Чудовище.
Biological restoration in progress. Healing functions complete.
Журнал Пиннинг. Антарктическая запись Версалаев номер 75. Никаких признаков экспедиционной группы. Никаких признаков коммуникации с внешним миром. Мы вымираем, но серые и гризлы, кажется, процветают теперь, когда они свободны. Думаю, наша инженерия доказала, на что способна. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха!
We're running out of energy here, so we're all going to have to make some sacrifices. Survival first. We can't justify diverting our resources to any of our experiments anymore. Namely, I think it may finally be time to stop the food supply to the Greys.
Is somebody there? Help! Help! You found me. Hey, where's your suit? You one of us?
A Templar? No.
Who said you? You look modified.
Maybe I am.
Well, don't think we're all fanatics about that stuff. You won't see me taking any mods, but, you know, to each his own. My unit got sent down here to see if we could find an unlock control for the Denton bunker. Figures we'd get jumped by a bunch of mutants. I'm the only one left.
How'd you end up in there?
One of those hippo things had me cornered. I panicked and locked myself up. Hey, think you could get me out of here? This lock shouldn't be too hard to pick.
Ну давай, давай. Хороший человек, я верю.
I know you probably didn't want to do that, but thanks.
Без проблем.
No problem.
We have our differences. Maybe I care a little more about some things, purity of the soul and all that, but that doesn't mean we can't get along.
Think you can find your way out?
I got myself in here, didn't I?
Good luck.
Yeah, I can find my way out, but hey, look at me again. I was right, wasn't I? You're modified. You're a stinking defiler. This has stopped being a...
Охуел, мразь. Блять, какая же мы раздота. Сука, двуличная паскуда. Взял, блять, меня, сабился. Все равно. Ебучий лудит.
Anomaly detected.
Here's the generator. Simply bring it online. It will begin receiving power.
Понятно. Ладно, здесь что? От жопу тебе. Опа. Опа. Жесть, он сел. Красивая смерть. Мух. Бля, вон там что-то есть. Давай. Я не могу это сломать. Русские разработки биомодов. Мы получили усовершенствованный прототип биомода, разработанного несколькими русскими подпольными исследователями. Впечатляющая технология, но и жутковатая. Пожалуй, даже пугающая своим размахом. Нужно больше тестов. Возможно, надо испробовать на каких-нибудь мутантах. Русские.
Calm down. I think we have a far more serious problem. I don't think it was one of us who took down the containment fields. I think they did it themselves. And I think there was someone or something out on the ice now.
Как я промазал?
Here's the generator. Simply bring it online, and the pilot beacon will begin receiving power.
Ну, блин, тут была вентиляция. Журнал Феннинга, запись 72. Их нет уже несколько дней. Я знал, что экспедиция была глупой идеей, хотя у нас не было иного выбора. Это даже не отказ в системе связи. На том конце просто никого нет. Никто не придет к нам на помощь. Что-то ужасное случилось с миром.
Good work. Power is restored and the beacon is ready to be activated. Just turn it on and your pilot will be able to land. But first, you must find a way into JC's sanctuary. You are our only hope of reviving him.
Что придумали? Ой, ну сберись. Да, придумали. Блин, отмычек бы надо быть. Вообще ноль отмычек. Локация. Реально надо было копить. Или они все спрятаны просто.
Another paladin.
Появились.
Hello?
Что, потерял меня? Тик-тик. Я не это хотел сделать, я хотел... Все, не буду ничего делать тогда. Уже базу неподалеку от лаборатории радиомаяк. Может быть рядом с этим. Должен быть рядом. эти. Ну, с этим. С халипадом. Наружу лаборатории, говорите.
I know someone's there. No more hiding.
Кто это говорит? Вот это что ли дверь? Это снаружи. Как туда попасть, кроме как этой двери? Я не хочу тратить 2 отмычки. Helicopter, helicopter. А, вот это типа. Для турели только. Наверное. Да. Вроде тут ничего. Я думаю, тут где маяк будет. А тут просто 2 мужика спят. Наружу лаборатории. Что за куда? Вот это может быть. Вообще может, возможно, да. Где его убежище, блядь? Уже нет никаких проходов больше. Я включил генератор, это что-то открыло, но где? Вот вообще в прошлой локации. Это что ли? Да, походу это. Я пойду в сторону. Дела. Скажешь?
The kidnapped Gray. Is he safe and healthy now?
Yes, and thank you. He arrived safely and was in prison for only a short time before we rescued him, so the Templars did not have enough time to cause any permanent damage to us. Our brethren made it to safety.
Бретhren, это не обязательно множественное число переводчиков. Контекст. Ну что, я этот турель должен был. Я его никак не мог даже отрубить. Ужас. Это за броня теперь. Мне говорят, что у них на спине уязвимое место. Фиг поймешь, где оно. Убежище Дентона. Убежище.
To revive JC, you'll have to repair Helios's 5 processing modules with an infusion of your biomod architecture. Prepare yourself for the unexpected, Alex. JC is conscious, but trapped in a struggle with the Helios AI. His memory is so intermingled with the AI that echoes of his former life are embedded in the very construction of the sanctuary.
Alex Denton, welcome to your brother's sanctuary. My assignment is to answer your questions and provide transportation.
It's getting to be quite a crowd down here for an impregnable fortress. You were looking for J.C. Denton too?
I left Hong Kong in 2052 with instructions to search for J.C. Denton near Groom Lake in Nevada. I am an AI construct developed by Tracer Tom.
Как я и думал.
My instructions were not to stop looking until I was certain that Mr. Denton was safe.
He isn't exactly safe with my former classmate Billy Adams skulking around. She went over to the Templars.
Billy Adams must be destroyed. If she damages the Helios core, she will destroy JC's mind.
She always was a prankster.
When you have eliminated the threat and spoken to JC, go outside to the abandoned First Life base. I see that you have already turned on the pilot beacon. I will be able to meet you there.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong.
The other key is already here. It is time to awaken JC, but we fear she is here to prevent it and to harm him. You must stop her, and you must revive him.
But how?
Upon the arrival of the key, JC was to be awakened to welcome the perfected genetic code. Then he and Paul were to share it with the world. Now there is much unexpected violence, but we will proceed according to the original plan.
What needs to be done?
Activate the nodes, reconnect him with the waking. But beware, the other key has made her own plans.
What do you mean?
She has machines, weapons. She has hate. She intends to destroy JC and all who stand in her way. Do not let this come to pass.
Look at this funhouse. I guess it's some sort of architectural photo album. This room is from Hong Kong, where J.C. Denton went into hiding for a while. Talk about ego. Is this what you want to bring about? The whole world recreated in his image?
Ученые летописи Светлого Пути. Угу. Рейсер Тонг Джейси Дент стал членом. Тайфун Лин Йоу. История триад во многих отношениях истории современного Китая. Известен миф, что триады возникли как движение сопротивления против династии Цин, когда та выдвинулась из Маньчжурии, чтобы захватить столицу Пекин силой. Когда произошло восстание в провинции Фукийон, династия Цин огласила приказ о наборе воинов-монахов. Когда же впоследствии император счел их более ненужными, они почти полностью были истреблены. Истинный путь Кишира Йошитака. Если представить себе совершенный меч, который может резать и колоть без помех, меч, который является продлением разума и сердца воина, который владеет им, а не мертвым куском стали, то становится ясно, что действие меча все лишь следствие воли стратега. Тот, кто желает овладеть путем, должен понять, что меч — инструмент, чье назначение в том, чтобы резать. Каждый день стратег должен учить это, покуда изучение это не превратится в часть его духа. Стратеги знают, что каждый меч, которым они владеют, совершенен, поскольку совершенна их воля. Именно одной только волей они и выигрывают сражение. Ну, со смыслом.
Excellent work, Alex. Repair this Tower of Babel, and just when the king reaches out to touch the sky, we will be there to snatch his hand away.
She brings destruction with her. I hope you can
Война якобы. Глава 1. Холодный свет падал на шахматную доску. Он смотрел на ее лицо. Одно лишь лицо, висящее в темноте над белым королем. «Когда ж тебя выпустили из ада?» — спросил он. «Во вторник», — сказала она. Я должен был догадаться. Почему? Потому что мы были женаты? Нет, потому что во вторник было затмение. А. Она взяла короля в руку и стала лениво вращать его пальцами. «Почему ты здесь?» Она засмеялась, и он вздрогнул от этого тихого звука. «Потому что мы займемся тем, что ты любишь больше всего на свете. Мы сыграем в игру».
She moves to destroy JC. We do not understand this violence against her.
Значит, ну,
Thanks for doing all the hard work finding the way in here. All I had to do was follow in your footsteps, and now I'm just minutes away from completing my objective.
Just walk away, Billy. I'm here to awaken JC.
Don't let Apostle Corps or the Illuminati use you as a pawn. One wants to worship JC, and the other wants to try to control him. Neither group can see he's too mad and too powerful for either. I'm going to destroy him while he's still weak. It's the only sane answer.
у меня нет желания убивать
I
тебя.
can't let you do that. I'm going to take you down, but I'll try to leave you breathe.
So this is how it ends? Okay, I'm ready, but I don't think you are. You may have dealt with SSC or even armored Templars before, but you've never taken on a true equal or a friend. But I guess you're just as crazy as the rest of them. Another threat.
Easy prey.
That almost hurt.
Чё?
Yes. Merging. Find me near the entrance to the sanctuary. I have so much to tell you.
Есть. Есть. Должно быть, отключили сдерживающие поля на базе, так как мы видим гризлов. Отовсюду плохие новости. Ситуация с энергией все ухудшается, а теперь нам придется им делать еще одну угрозу. У меня пули закончились. Серьезно. Нашли трещину во льду и начали исследовать структуру. Я не знаю, что это за место, но выглядит природным и искусственным одновременно. Хотя нет никаких признаков строительной команды или ботов. Там холодно. Так холодно, так холодно, так холодно. Канистры меня боитесь, зачем? Забайтили. Довольно.
At last, my scientists succeeded.
You are the complete solution. My brother Paul was to be upgraded first so that he could carry the infusions through the gate, but there was a setback.
You're really J.C. Denton. What happened to your brother?
He nearly died 2 years ago. My chief scientist, Tracer Tong, thought that he had perfected the biomod substrate, but there were recombinant anomalies in Paul. He had to be cryogenically frozen to save his life. Luckily, you and the other subjects at last accepted complete transformation.
Which is why we can pass through the gate and enter this place.
That and much more. We're now ready to transform the human race. It became clear to me after the defeat of MJ-12 that the old answers to tyranny are inadequate. I needed the Helios merger in order to contemplate the problem effectively.
And?
I'm going to establish the first post-human civilization, and you're my first citizen. Welcome.
A new civilization. That's a pretty tall order. What do you need from me?
I need you to return to Cairo to rescue my brother Paul, who was seized by the Templars. Then meet me at Liberty Island, where in the ruins of an old military base there is an Aquinas node that can be used to distribute the infusion technology worldwide.
Скажи об этой постчеловеческой
Tell me more
цивилизации.
about this post-human civilization.
Before the disruptions, Helios and I had many months of productive thought. Up to now, all free societies have started with one premise. Human nature is cruel, unjust, a force to be controlled.
I follow you so far.
The separation of powers, from Aristotle to Montesquieu, is designed purely to thwart the ambitions of individuals. How comical the West pride in its vast tangle of agencies, jurisdictions, arcane procedures.
What's the alternative?
Address the flaws in human nature. Make all beings truly equal in both body and mind. If you start with minds that are lucid, knowledgeable, and emotionally sound, the needs of government change dramatically.
How do you control human emotions? Antidepressants? Is that freedom?
Is it freedom when one child is born to poverty, a chance combination of organic materials, while the wealthy child is shaped every day of his life, enhanced genetically, trained, educated, often augmented nanotechnologically?
Why not get rid of nanotech and genetic engineering, the technologies that make people different from each other?
Then you go down the path of intolerance as your friend Billy did. Is human nature perfect? No. Therefore, improvements are to be welcomed, not annihilated in Templar pogroms. As enhanced beings, we can establish a pure democracy that runs on instantaneous input from the electorate.
И что это будет за истинная
What would
демократия?
this pure democracy look like?
The Helios AI has the processing power to handle all governmental functions worldwide, legislative, executive, and judicial. Once every mind has been enhanced and can merge with the AI, attitudes towards major legislation can be processed on a daily or even more frequent basis.
You want everyone to be like the Omar and meld themselves together into one huge AI construct?
Helios will communicate, not assimilate. Life will go on as usual.
Helios is starting to sound like an enlightened despot.
All governments have power. The benefit of giving this power to a synthetic intellect is that human affairs would no longer need to be ruled by generalities. Helios will have a deep understanding of every person's life and opinions.
What if I don't want someone peeking into my mind?
Upon consideration, you'll see that this arrangement is for the best. General ideas are no proof of the strength, but rather of the insufficiency of the human intellect. The words of Alexis de Tocqueville, an observer of the birth of modern democracy. Though general ideas allow human minds to make judgments quickly, they are necessarily incomplete.
So
de Tocqueville noted that an all-knowing mind, the mind of God as he conceived it, would have no need for general ideas. It would understand every individual in detail and at a glance. Incomplete applications of law or justice would be impossible for such a mind.
Вы считаете себя
So
Богом?
you see yourself as a god?
I want human affairs to be driven by wisdom. Finding the correct recipe for wisdom has been my project these long years under the ice.
You seem to think you've succeeded.
Wisdom must first be human. You must start with what a human sees and feels. But wisdom must also be knowledgeable, logical, and fair to billions of other beings.
How much of you is a machine?
Helios and I are one consciousness. No distinction is possible.
You expect 10 billion people to submit to the rule of a software construct? What if some of them resist?
The people will welcome true equality. Help me, Alex. You've come this far toward restoring Apostle Corps. Finish the job by rescuing my brother from the Templars in Cairo.
I'll leave for Cairo as soon as I can.
A helicopter followed you here. Tracer Tong sent it to pick me up from Area 51 after my infiltration of MJ-12. Ava Johnson was the pilot, an AI construct. I'm putting her at your disposal. Go back to the surface and meet her at the abandoned VersaLife base.
Alex Denton. How does it feel to share such an infamous name? Don't be deluded by the AI's ingenuity. Your brother JC has long since been devoured by the Helios core, and if you revive Paul, you will be reviving a sworn terrorist. There is a better way. More when you reach Cairo.
You have been deceived, tired pilgrim. I destroyed the entire city of Chicago only because the threat from Apostle warranted such desperate tactics. Come to the Holocom in 10-04. It's time to learn the truth about your past.
Repairs complete.
Какое очень какое помещение.
Will be destroyed.
Иди отсюда. Чувась, кого надо. Да блин, они взрываются после смерти, это бесполезно. Я умираю, блядь, на фу ХП после взрыва.
I'm not letting you off so easy.
So you gave the order to destroy my hometown.
By now, you will have been told that you are the third Denton prototype. That isn't quite true, or I wouldn't have been willing to destroy an entire city to kill you.
This better be good.
Unlike the first Dentons, who were straight clones of an ideal individual, you were, how do I put it, average. A feeble little mongrel who was made into a Denton.
You're starting to hurt my feelings.
JC and Paul Denton never escaped their original programming. They instead succeeded only in making copies of themselves. Without realizing it, they worked to build the precise society envisioned by the Illuminati and its defunct offshoot, MJ-12. A population configured for transparency, integration, control. Follow me?
Interesting theory. What is it you want from me?
A sympathetic ear for now. Believe me, child of the City of Destruction. The last days of humankind may be at hand. Help me when I call on you, and I will have no need to destroy more cities. Only one Apostle Core facility remains, and I simply need the device JC Denton has assembled there.
Да, дела.
Stand clear. I'm about to land. Shall we go? I will be your pilot until we reach Liberty Island.
How will JC get there?
JC Denton is already there.
This is what you were talking about at the Nine Worlds Tavern.
JC does not use the word advance. This notion is present in my original programming, as constructed by Tracer Tong in the 2040s.
What good are socio-political notions to a pilot drone?
You will have to ask Mr. Tong. Shall we go?
Я готов.
I'm ready.
Get some rest. Cairo is not as friendly as it was when you left it. The Templars have overrun all of New Cairo, including the mosque. They have moved Paul Denton's cryo-storage tank to Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
What do you know about the Templar defenses?
They had deep roots in the local population and were able to call up a large number of paladins. In addition, they have deployed a military bot in the mosque and 2 in the arcology.
What happened to the city's security forces?
They were eliminated. SSC Chief Vera Maxwell stormed the arcology with forces flown in from Germany, but they were surrounded and are now pinned down somewhere inside the structure.
So I'm on my own.
I will wait here for now. After you find Paul, I will meet you in Flight Bay 23 at the top of the arcology. Good luck.
This is what the Illuminati wants you to do. Destroy Paul Denton and help return biomod technology to international regulation. Please discuss the operation with the elite commando waiting for you in the street. Paul's frozen body is located in Flight Bay 24 on level 110 of the arcology.
I figured you'd knock around Europe for a while. You do know that the Medina could get overrun by Templars at any moment.
Thought there might be some trade in refugees. You know, quick hops away from trouble. But there hasn't been enough action yet for people to start liking my rates. What about you?
I can take care of myself, but I might have use for a pilot later. A long trip, one way to New York City.
Guess that would pay better than these Medina scabs. I offer to save their lives, and the best they can do is 12 credits. How about you make a reasonable offer and we get out of this?
I'll get back.
Look at the sky. The swell's gone.
Both of us are targets here. We will work separately until the final phase of the operation.
What do you expect me to do?
You will infiltrate the New Cairo arcology. I will do the same and join you prior to the assault.
If anyone's a glaring target for Templar Paladins, it's a biomodified commando like yourself.
Then we agree to maintain the minimal threat profile until the crucial moment.
What if I'd rather work alone?
Our orders are to work together. We will destroy Paul Denton and return biomod technology to international regulation.
Understood. I'll be ready.
Good. The Age of Light is upon us.
I've seen the NG commercial. The endorsement of Pequod's.
What can I say? We all have our taste in coffee.
Huh. Smug arcology brat.
I guess the situation in the arcology hasn't hurt business. Aren't you worried that the Templars might occupy the Medina?
What does it matter, as long as I have customers?
I guess you're not very political.
I have enough worries just getting profitable. The regional director is reviewing my books at the end of the week. My only enemy is Pequod, and our battlefield is the customer.
Isn't the Pequods in the arcology closed?
The manager was murdered, but the Pequod's corporation will find a way to keep a branch in Cairo. That is my fate.
Должны кое-что знать. Пиквот и Квик-Квик — это различные марки одной и той же
You should
компании.
know something. Pequods and Queequegs are separate brands of the same coffee shop chain.
You never know, I guess.
I'm serious. I saw the proof in some legal documents I came across in Germany.
You are certain of this? That would explain why the board's praise about the NG endorsement was so guarded.
You don't seem too overwhelmed.
My mind is already working. I think I see an opportunity, in fact. The Pequod's manager had a black market operation. I could cover it up and tell management I was merely protecting the reputation of the coffee industry.
You'd be calling attention to yourself. That what you want?
Yes, indeed. I want to stay on their radar. An ex-Pequod's employee told me the code to their safe. 34, 45, 1, 23. You look like the mercenary type. Maybe you would like to slip into the arcology and empty it for me. Your payment would be the contents of the safe. Imagine how much money the executives of the parent company must make. If I play my cards right, that is where my career ladder will take me.
Femi, come down. It's a beautiful day for a walk.
You know I can't.
No more excuses about your grandfather. The plague is gone. Look at the sky.
Небо
Don't be
отвратительное.
fooled by the wind. The dust always comes back.
Not this time. They found a cure and reprogrammed the bots.
I'll ask grandfather.
Ask for a new reason to be locked up for 2 years? No, come. I am going.
Oh, Annie, you're right. It's a beautiful day.
Famille! Yes, at last! Fresh air.
Hey,
Индию взорвали ядерным ударом Пакистан.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
Pulling bad souls.
We offer only the finest.
What's available?
Perhaps you want a black market biomod can.
I want the ammo.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination.
Give me the bio.
JC Denton has a hold on your imagination, perhaps. Talk to your friend Leo in front of the mosque. See how much he likes enforced modification. Do you really think Apostle Corps is any different than a sect of the Omar?
Leo, is that you? The frog suit threw me for a second.
Alex, familiar face. Just what I need.
I guess I don't have to ask whether you're still working for the Omar.
I've completed phase 1 of the Omar induction. He said I would have 2 months to decide whether to accept the cortical interface, which will make me a true Omar. But they are afraid the Templars will attack the Medina. They want me to undergo phase 2 immediately.
Sounds like you're having second thoughts.
There's no turning back after phase 2. I'd be almost invincible with cyborg hardware plus the Tarsus biomods, but this stuff's not like a nanite infusion. I'm still sore from the transskeletal supports I already have.
Just tell them you need time to think about it.
They say I have chosen. They say they will find me when I'm asleep and complete the operation. Then I will think like an Omar. It will be too late for choices.
Maybe you should leave town.
No money. I'd have to go on foot. With thermal vision, they'd pick me out on the desert plain like a pilot beacon.
Вот тебе немного денег для пилота.
Here's some money for a pilot.
You sure?
Go ahead, take it.
I don't know what to say. Thanks, Alex. I'll pay you back. Double.
If you want to pay me back, maybe you could find a pilot to take you to the Statue of Liberty in New York.
What for? I think I'd find more work in Europe.
There's something you don't know about the Tarsus experiment.
Yeah?
The experiments were started by J.C. Denton and his brother Paul. They wanted to develop a biomod architecture that they could distribute to everyone on the planet.
They'll probably make a bundle, too. So that's why they dropped out of sight?
It's some sort of utopian vision they have, a society based on absolute equality. Meanwhile, everyone wants a piece of the technology, including the Order and WTO, which are both puppets of a contemporary incarnation of the Illuminati, believe it or not. And of course the Templars want to destroy it.
A utopia of human-machine super beings? Sounds familiar.
Liberty Island is critical for J.C. Denton's plan. We'll find out more.
Right. Like I'm about to sign up with a guy who wants to mod people by force. If you ask me, I think you're dealing with crazies on all sides. Knights Templar? Do they really think they're knights or what? Illuminati? Who told you they were in the Illuminati?
Well, show up in New York and maybe you can help me sort all of this out.
Cheer up. The plague is gone.
Universal biomodification doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Hardly a political ideal. Don't be fooled by J.C. Denton's rhetoric. He is the mouthpiece for an AI concept.
You! Who sent you?
No one. Is something wrong?
The Templars put a bounty on the Nassif family. Maybe that's why you're here.
If I was a Templar assassin, I wouldn't stand around talking about it.
Then who's in the apartment upstairs? Not you? A neighbor told me she saw Templars, and I received a threatening email from a man I used to know like a brother. Now he parades down the street in his robe, goes with the mob into the arcology, and threatens my life.
You're right to be paranoid. Stay here. I'll let you know if I find out anything about the assassins.
What a big nothing the order turned out to be. They redecorated the mosque. What else? I wanted to believe. But what sort of order is this? Perpetual killing, gang warfare, just like before they came.
Universal biomodification doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, does it? Hardly a political like an Omar, just like your old classmate Leo.
And now on to the rest of the necessities.
Stop being...
Let's take care of this thing!
Pursuing sensor block. You cannot outthink my surveillance heuristics.
Pursuing sensor.
Школы, блин.
I took care of the assassins upstairs. You don't have anything to fear from them.
You mean all of them?
Have the local police clean up the mess. You'll be fine.
You risked your life? For me? I wish I had something more than a few credits to offer as a reward.
Your niece Layla and I work together. It's the least I could do.
Thank you again. Perhaps...
I guess those Templars won't be completing their mission.
They say you can't beat the nanotech virus.
Alex, you were right. Her Holiness and Mr. Dumais had a secret alliance all along.
Still with the church? I see you're wearing your vestments.
I would have picked up some slacks and a neck sweater if the Templars hadn't overrun the arcology.
How are our friends at the Order and WTO going to deal with New Cairo? Hear anything before you left Trier? I would think they would dispatch a force to retake the city.
I did some investigating. Mr. Dumais thinks he can sacrifice Cairo in the short term, but he has sent his personal bodyguard, an elite commando, to kill an enemy of his being held in the arcology by the Templars.
I ran into this commando by the land.
The commando has been ordered to self-destruct when he finds the enemy. This will destroy both of them and help the Illuminati seize some sort of device that's supposed to make them all-powerful.
The commando is going to blow himself up? Interesting. Thanks for the tip.
Not exactly. Some sort of decomposition process that will create a toxic vapor.
Interesting. Thanks for the tip.
Convergence is possible, my secret.
Listen, it takes someone with a pretty serious god complex to start their own religion.
I won't forget this, Alex.
It seems that the Illuminati is making one last grab for power. You must revive Paul, Alex. Apostle Corps needs a strong leader who can restore it to global prominence. The Illuminati only want to steal our research to increase their wealth and power.
Imagine how much money...
New York one way.
I'll get back.
It must be a sign of the end times.
Нахуй. Да, вызовы.
Hey there.
That was a stretch. Enough is enough.
Tracking and threat identified.
I will not succumb to you!
Рабы паладины, уничтожьте подъемник, который позволяет войти в археологию, удерживайте позиции, пока мы не обезопасим здание. Мы выгнали много трансгеников из лабиринтов под археологией в старый Каир, будьте осторожны с ними. Блин, они сломали лифт. Плохо. Без мечей только идти.
Look at the sky. The swell's gone.
I don't have time for this. I won't forget this, Alex.
The Templars have taken the mosque. People seeking sanctuary there are not trapped. The Paladins are indifferent to them, but the security bot will shoot any non-Templars. Eliminated the bot, the people could probably escape.
Target in sight.
Всем себя взорвали. Классика.
Who's there?
Run for it!
Purity will prevail!
Let us know when it's safe. There were not enough police.
Thank God, someone from the outside. I'd make a run for the Medina if the floor of the mosque could be secured, but no one will fight. Seekers, SSC, they've all vanished.
Anyone
That's a
there?
strange sound.
You can't see prepared.
Here's a gift. Hope you like it. I'll avenge your death, noble one.
I'm going to run.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's so exciting! You're dead, freak!
Utilizing evasive tactic. Enemy position.
It's not safe!
Hmm.
disappointers like your classmate, Miss Sparks. This was her mission, but she wouldn't follow through.
What was that?
Chief Morgan
I'm ready
took
for
her
you.
into custody and will handle the transport out of the arcology. Pay attention, Alex. I'm through sweet-talking you trainees. Do as we say or you...
О, пиздец, блин.
Don't disappoint us like your classmate, Miss Sparks. This was her mission, but she wouldn't follow through. Chief Morgan took her into custody and will handle the transport out of the arcology. Pay attention, Alex.
This is...
talking to you. Do as we say or your traitorous friend dies.
Что их в заложники взяли? Моего друга.
You will contaminate humanity no more, you... Contaminate humanity no more, you fool!
Если баша в голову, походу. Больно.
You're no match for a paladin. You should have run.
Кинется мужик.
You will contaminate humanity no more.
So this is the way.
Тут столько уровней.
You're dead, freak.
Here's a gift. Hope you like it.
Слышь, ты гребаная с этим дробовиком. Ты не успевай ударить.
Your time on this earth is limited, freak.
Hope you like it.
Your time on this earth.
Hope you like it.
Да что ли? Что взрывается? Блядь, чё взрывается?
You're dead, freak.
Here's a gift. Hope you like it. Guide me into battle.
Лох. Турели гребаные. Надо турели, короче, через турели убивать. По-умному. Господи, сколько ебаные. Где ее там вырубить?
Hello? I'm not playing. I'm ready for you.
Вырубить. Шлиферы.
What was that? The bot's been shut down. I'm not playing. I know you're there! Someone there? Are we going to do that?
Hi, Alex. Hurry. Come to my concert near the Pequot's Cup.
Concert?
Yes, I'm playing right now.
That's impossible. The Arcology's been seized by Templar paladins.
No one informed me of a cancellation. I arrived at Flight Bay 23 just 14 hours ago.
Then you're probably trapped up on level 110. Or dead.
No one informed me of such an occurrence. You should assume that the concert started on schedule. Hurry! Don't forget, you're on the guest list from when you helped me out in Upper Seattle.
don't know who or what you are, but you aren't permitted here.
My guess is that it was a botched infusion. Justice, if you ask me.
All clear. You can make it to the Medina if you...
You're our personal savior. First you got Mina into the academy, now this. Next you'll tell me that you're the reason Nanite Swell 11 cleared up.
Well, just take care of yourselves until the arcology is safe for classes again.
Как сказать?
I don't have much to offer as a reward, but maybe I can help you against the terrorists. My husband works for the SSC. He's training in Madrid right now, but I know the code to the SSC kiosk in the arcology. 6673. Help yourself to any equipment you need.
Thanks. That could be a big help.
I think something's going on here.
I knew you... I took care of the security bot. It saved...
Thanks. This isn't much of a reward, but I guess I could give you a med kit.
Never hurts to be prepared for an emergency, I suppose.
Security must have caught whoever was poking around.
I'm going to run for it!
It's not safe!
You arrive. Good.
How'd you get past the Templar defenses?
My priorities are survival and infiltration at any cost. Enough talk. I am here to assist.
Может, его убьют, мне не придется самому его убивать.
Young enemy, thy name is Pliable. How quickly you kindle a faith in a brother you never knew.
Maybe I plan to kill him like the Illuminati want me to.
Then your ear bends to the worldly wiseman, to continue the archaic analogy. The smallest breeze carries you off nature's straight and narrow path, which is ever eroded by the human lust for transcendence.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Chairman Dumier lusts for worldly power. J.C. Denton, what's left of him, lusts for worldly bliss. And to both of them you are nothing but a finely wrought tool.
I suppose you're entitled to your opinion.
Why so hostile? I'm not evil. I merely oppose the powers that have shaped and confined you up until now. Just allow my scientist, Dr. Todd, to scan your cell nuclei and leave Paul alone.
You're asking me to join the Templars?
You already joined. At the kiosk on level 107, remember?
ждала.
I've been waiting for your summons. Please make me a knight.
Excellent. By the sword and the troll and the honor of the magic.
Amen.
Now prove your sincerity. Give my scientists what they need.
That sure was a quick ceremony.
We don't have time for niceties. Dr. Todd is waiting for you in the flight bay. Do as he asks. As long as you cooperate, my paladins will hold their fire. I will have additional instructions for you when you reach Liberty Island.
I am preparing to meet you in Flight Bay 23, but the pilot beacon seems to be offline. You will need to activate it before I can land.
At last, do not betray us, Denton. Your assignment is to engage the Paladins.
We will need the Denton body for the experiment.
You may pass.
Yes, in order to win this war, we've had to employ some of the very technologies we intend to destroy. Hello?
Come on out and die. Make it quick. Where are you?
You can't sneak up on me! Someone there?
Предметы из тела Дентона, когда мы его поймали, были собраны и хранятся наверху. Они могут быть зажжены или хуже того использованы как реликвии мученика, после того, как мы его уничтожим. Когда мы покинем ангар, используйте хорошую взрывчатку, чтобы уничтожить их, прежде чем уйти.
I have some unfinished business.
No problem. I'll keep a safe distance for now. When you want to leave, you found the pilot beacon. Activate it, and I'll be able to land.
I just need one little drop of blood from the tip.
What's the sample for?
A good cause. Let me see your finger.
Go to hell.
Then we will take your blood by force.
Take my...
My. There. All done. My compliments.
Now my technicians can be certain of that.
I can't take anymore!
I just need one little...
What's the sample?
A good cause.
Take my...
Some sort of mud.
Fine, go your own way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, J.C. Denton. My commandos will take you to Liberty Island and so will I.
I wish I could get better assignments.
Trespasser has is now gone. Your assignment is to engage the paladins.
Wait, where are you? Your turn to die.
I will complete my mission.
Помогай мне, блин, урод.
The tide will turn.
You will regret this. Had to try harder than that. The intruder seems to have fled. Engaging.
I'm a Templar.
I will complete my mission.
Is someone there?
We gotta confront this guy.
Just wanted a steady. We're trapped. I can't believe SSC Command let us get into this mess.
I think that trespasser took off.
I can't believe we let him get away.
What's the situation here, Captain?
The Templars have the arcology locked down and have removed the pilot beacon so we can't even call for an airlift out of here.
Did they destroy it or just move it?
We expect that they just relocated it, since the beacon has to be within a certain range of the hangar bay to be useful. But we can't get out to search for it, let alone activate it. We suspect it may be up in the control room since that area is so heavily guarded. If you can find it and turn it on, the SSC would know to send in a rescue chopper.
I'm the authority here.
Dr. Nassif, how are you doing in the middle of all this?
I'm doing okay for now. The Templars are right at our door, but at least they're giving us a breather. I just hope the rescue flight gets here before the next volley starts.
It is almost too much to comprehend right now, especially considering how fast the Templars seize control of this city.
They've got to be stopped. Their main objective was to capture Paul Denton from Apostle Corps' lab here in the Arcology, which they succeeded in doing. We have intel that he's being held in Flight Bay 24.
What do you think they're planning?
They will eventually murder him. You can't let all our hard work be destroyed by these lunatics. On some instinctual level, you feel a basic kinship. You know there's bond. Please, Alex, save Paul.
Oh, is that a biomod canister?
You won't get away with this.
You've got to rescue Paul and fulfill your destiny.
Initiating repairs. Functionality restored.
Do I look like her?
I have 5 pilots, and you aren't any of them. This is just perfect.
Had any trouble with the Templars?
Trouble? Trouble? Not at all, unless you count canceling a major concert, getting trapped in a war zone, and practically starving to death without even a number to call for room service.
Maybe I can help get you out of here.
Oh, sure. I'll wait for my own people, thanks. I don't want to get myself shot. Hey, back off.
Hey.
Quite a day.
In effect, Paul and JC helped make you everything you are today. It's time to repay that debt.
elite commando has been killed, but we still have you. Remember what I said about Paul? He and JC want to impose biomodification worldwide, a nanite plague worse than the one in Cairo. Templars keep the technology under control.
Where did that little freak sneak off to?
This is just great. You're on your own.
I wouldn't do that.
The violator is advised to leave immediately. This area.
Не идеально.
The violator is advised to leave immediately.
I know you? Where's Tom?
Welcome back. I just revived your brother JC in Antarctica. Tracer Tong is coordinating with him from Germany.
You look like one of the test subjects.
Alex Denton. JC said I was one of the MJ-12 experiments.
Of course, Alex. Sorry, they say the brain freeze snaps off a few dendrites. So it's time. Your biomod architecture, it's universal? That's what reversed my coma?
Yes, JC wants you to meet him at Liberty Island. It won't be easy leaving New Cairo, though. The Templars have seized the arcology.
Don't worry about me. I didn't just come back from the dead to get killed hours before the big event. Join us at the statue. As MJ-12 used us, we've used you. But the commodification of ability is about to end.
Paul will join me on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against the force of Templars that has intervened. More when you arrive. Contact your pilot with the Flight Bay 23 beacon. Don't worry about me. I will arrange for his extraction.
Fine, go your own way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, J.C. Denton, remember? My commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I. By the way, Miss Clara Sparks is now dead.
Visual anomaly witnessed. I detect a significant anomaly.
Спасти.
We've got a dangerous prisoner in custody. I'd move along if I were you. I'm part of the Chief's personal detachment.
What a shame.
Free!
You didn't need to go to so much trouble. What kind of person do you think I am?
Да.
Real cute. Really, that's enough. I just about had it. to my concert.
It's official. No NG resident.
No one informed me of a cancellation.
That's right. You arrived and you're still there. I saw you myself. The real NG.
No one informed me of such an occurrence. You should assume that the concert...
I'm sorry I dragged you into all of this.
No problem. You alright?
I'm fine. I should have listened to you in Germany and left the WTO while I had the chance.
You got out alive. That's all that matters.
They wanted me to infiltrate the flight bay and murder Paul Denton. Can you believe it? Me, an assassin? And I almost did it, too.
What changed your mind?
I just suddenly woke up. I was installing this ranged weapon mod on my rifle, and it clicked. I've been training my whole life to hunt and kill people. Even Apostle Corps. That's what they trained me to do.
Well, I think it's time we all stop taking orders and start thinking for ourselves.
I'm scared, Alex. We're completely on our own, and we can't trust anybody. The only thing I know is that I'm not a killer. Here, you want this weapon mod?
I guess it could come in handy. I have some unfinished business in flight.
I can take care of myself from here on out. Promise.
We're in danger!
I won't forget this, Alex.
Imagine how much money the executives of the patent company must make.
Nice. With one Denton out of the picture, our work will be much easier. My commandos have already secured a beachhead on the south shore of Liberty Island. We're ready to back you up. Contact your pilots with the Flight Bay 23 beacon. So glad to have you with us, Alex.
I guess to you, Paul was just another clone. Now, so are you. I hope you like being alone.
Ну, не особо. Сейчас загружусь все равно. Не беспокойся. Проверить.
JC Denton needs you alive in order for the procedure to...
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like...
Every person on Earth will be merged.
Just a minute.
We don't have time.
Оживить позже.
Welcome back. Out here.
Well done, Alex. Paul will join you on Liberty Island. I've constructed a machine that will populate the atmosphere with the particles that make up our biomod architecture. I may need your help against a force of Templars that has intervened. More when you arrive. Contact your pilot with the Flight Bay 23 beacon.
never engaging in combat.
Fine, go your own way. But don't think I'm going to ignore a threat to the world I brought back from ashes 20 years ago. The collapse was the work of your good brother, J.C. Denton, remember? Our commandos will be waiting for you on Liberty Island, and so will I.
Нафуняли.
I think that trespasser took off.
Initiating repairs. Process aborted.
Hi.
Repairing damage. Functionality restored. Initiating repairs.
I think we should just rush them, but the captain won't give the order.
J.C. Denton is ready for your...
What procedure?
He needs to upgrade the Helios core by merging it with your systems. With access to a living host, Helios will be able to regulate the planet-wide distribution of the biomod architecture.
So I'm going to be merged with Helios just like JC is?
Every person on Earth will be merged to one degree or another.
Let's go.
You have proven to be a great ally, Alex. JC looks forward to opening a new era in human history with you by his side.
Это все, что могу сделать. Какой припасик увидел.
JC Denton.
What? Let's go.
I cannot watch over you anymore because I am needed elsewhere. Here is a map of the island. Good luck, Alex.
Alex, Paul is already jumping inside the statue. Before rushing, however, we need the Aquinas protocol specification from a computer on the lower level of the echo. Yes, the machine taps into
Now you'll see
the network. But this time, the network will be a tool for everyone.
My son, is defeat inevitable here?
Alex, I'm on the North Dock. Come see me.
Закончится игра там, где началась первая часть.
Why aren't you at the statue with JC?
I can't leave these bots unattended, or they might fall into the hands of one of our enemies.
Are their legs frozen or something?
The bots are fine. It's cracked processors in the housing units that have prevented me from bringing them online. JC warned me that the eutactic nature of the statue reconstruction would require him to drop the temperature. But this is quite extraordinary.
How's he able to control the weather?
You can do it with a nanite swell. The particles absorb kinetic energy, which is then emitted as light. By the time I arrived, though, the glow had subsided, so our choppers had no warning and crossed into the zone too quickly.
Can the housing units be repaired?
Yes, it's a simple repair. I just seem to have left Trio without any multi. Good work. Now I will take...
What are you going to do?
You've seen more of the island than I have. Where do you think the bots will do the most good?
The safest option would be to consolidate JC's defenses around the statue.
Good advice. The important thing is to protect the interface to Helios and the Aquinas network.
Exactly.
Then it will be time for you to do your part, Alex. Everything depends on you. I programmed these units myself.
One of the leaders go down. They're made of flesh just like you and me. Forget their schemes. Wipe them all out and destroy whatever it is JC Denton built inside the statue. I'm serious. Meet me at the comm van if you want some help.
Come out where I can see you.
Четвертая концовка. Она мне не нужна, нафиг она. Хорошего обезвредить. Гранату кинуть.
I've been waiting for this. Bow before sighting. Disquieting. Who's there?
I programmed these units myself.
Your actions will be recorded.
Иллюминат. Погоди.
Welcome. It's hard to believe that our hard work is nearly done.
Are you sure we can trust JC, even after the merger in Antarctica? Have you looked around? All he's done, I have to wonder about his sanity.
This is what we've been working toward ever since I uncovered the truth about UNATCO and MJ-12, even if I didn't realize it at the time. I trust his vision.
He intends to give every human being a nanite infusion. That doesn't seem drastic to you?
His vision isn't easy to comprehend because he's operating on a higher level now. We just have to trust his wisdom, and soon we'll all share in it.
My brother arrived safely. Thank you again.
Your enemies have occupied the island.
I have no enemies, merely topographies of ignorance. The people drift aimlessly, collecting into clans, wherever they find a glimmer of knowledge.
You don't sound worried.
You're wasting time. I want you to locate the Aquinas specification inside UNATCO. When Helios has recovered its hub privileges, you'll step into the infusion chamber and the nanites in your body will be replicated in the air and ultimately in the bloodstreams of every last human being. With this act, the geography of human... I should check this out. Trust me, misunderstanding.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Before the collapse, Helios will see us as...
Иллюминат. Не изменились.
New file opened. Your actions will be...
I should take a closer look. Violation in progress. Engaging. Detect a significant anomaly. Progress.
Ну, пойдем.
I don't need you, Alex. I can restore Aquinas myself. I just sent my commandos into UNATCO to make sure you don't transmit the protocol data to the wrong place.
Кого ты там послал? Сейчас я тебя пошлю на тот свет.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete.
Threat probability high.
Initiating repairs. Finished.
Poison.
На тот стороне. Мэри Шелли, Франкенштейн. Следуй за мною. Я держу путь к вечным льдам севера. Ты будешь страдать от холода, к которому я не чувствителен. А здесь ты найдешь, если не слишком замешкаешься. Заячью тушку. Ешь, подкрепляйся. Следуй за мной, о мой враг. Нам предстоит сразиться не на жизнь, а на смерть. Но тебе еще долго мучиться, пока ты этого дождешься. Республика Платон. Посмотрим, не это ли портит всех остальных мастеров так, что они становятся плохими. Что ты имеешь в виду? Богатство и бедность. Как это? А вот как? Разбогатевший горшечник захочет ли, по-твоему, совершенствоваться в своем ремесле? Нисколько. Скорее он будет становиться все более ленивым и небрежным. Даже очень. Значит, он станет худшим горшечником. И это, конечно, так. А если по бедности он не может завести себе инструмента или чего-нибудь другого, нужного для его ремесла, то его изделия будут хуже, и он хуже обучит этому делу своих сыновей и других учеников? Да, не иначе. Значит, и от того, и от другого, и от бедности, и от богатства хуже становятся как изделия, так и сами мастера. Почему я не могу, блин, почему эти отмычки разные? Привет.
Repairing damage. Repairs complete. Total repair solution guaranteed. Systems updated.
decide who we're gonna bring down first. I'm freezing my ass off out here. The Omar shut down my envirosuit remotely. One good thing about this freakish weather, though, it makes for sharp thermals. Whatever's under UNATCO, we're not too late to keep them from finding it.
They're searching for data that will let them restore the pre-collapse communications grid.
Which they will appropriate for themselves, whoever finds it first.
That's the impression I get.
It doesn't take a genius to see that they all want one thing, to force their system or whatever on the rest of us. The world is doing just fine without a supreme leader.
We can't just walk away from this.
We can after we eliminate the leadership of these factions and destroy whatever it is J.C. Denton is building inside the state.
You mean kill everybody on the island?
The leaders. The ones dragging the rest of the planet into this mess. J.C. Denton's utopia machine, whatever.
Hang tight for now.
Whatever you say. I brought you something from Cairo, by the way. The biomod canister on the crate over there. It was a payment from the Omar. Personally, I'm done with biomodification. I'm tired of...
Hank...
Jeff, what's the problem? You scared?
How can you live like that? With your
What's the problem? You scared?
Он не умирает.
You could probably let me help you out.
I managed all right.
Look, bodies everywhere. Mercenaries fighting over a few wires in the ground.
Signal disruption. Response effective.
don't impress me.
What? I'm reduced to a pest exterminator. That almost hurt.
Ладно, давай сначала это пройдем.
What?
Now what? Hello? Your time on this earth is
suicide.
limited.
Hey, yo, that hurt. You think I'm just talking?
Помочи.
I programmed these units myself.
That I'm reduced to a pest exterminator.
That is enough. I'm leaving.
Identify yourself. You're in a lot of trouble.
Угу.
This is what I was trained.
Все крашит.
Just go ahead and try. Your time on this earth is limited, freak.
Looks like we're dealing with a real freak here. I've been waiting for this. A small price for the signature. You will contaminate humanity no more, you fiend. How can you live like that with your body so corrupted?
Не могу передать сейчас или...
You're clear. Now come to the statue. I need a direct interface with your biomodifications in order to structure Helios properly. To be the center of a civilization, an electronic mind must mirror the intelligence of civilizations.
Gotta look after my own, know what I mean?
What's that? You will regret this. I am not even trying, coward.
Жить. Ё-моё!
Step into the chamber. It's time.
Helios will speak. Year of our union, 125. Our consensus remains clear. Yes, we will prolong this second century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers. Yes, this is the consensus we have created. Our unity will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing. Yes, share your mind with everyone. Open yourself. Your needs are the needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes, transform each other and transform yourselves. The only frontier that has ever existed is the self. Helios has spoken.
Важно, что делают люди. Ну, что делает главный человек. Что? Блять, она. Я не успел прочитать даже толком. Спасибо за цитату, блин. Еще пройдено, получается. Чё? Чья это цитата вообще? Давай снова посмотрю. Что залагало? Залагало игруху. Не выдерживает. Дай перезайду на греха подальше. Так. Это, короче, концовка с объединением всех. Еще раз. Чё за лаги начинаются? Отец, что с игрой случилось? Почему она работает нормально сейчас? Когда я запускаю, когда что-то делается. Ну, все, внезапно залаг. начинается. Хотел глянуть другую концовку. Духа лагает. Внезапно она сломалась после катсцены. Я загружаю, что-то меняется. Что-то поменял. И вот снова лагает. Может тут что-то фэпосу убивает. Современные духа. Вертикальная синхронизация врубить. Она и так врублена. Блин, я не знаю. Отрубить ее. Вообще ни на что не влияет. Статуя. Скорее всего, что-то в игру сломалось. Иным образом. И после загрузки ломается. Только спустя 10 секунд. Если я загружу вообще другой клип. Да. Самое. Вообще в другой локации. Странная фигня. Игра сломана коренным образом. Надо наролить новую. Все, я прошел вроде бы. Что за концовки в играх есть? Я концовка. Еще раз нормально ее Блин, еще раз нормально ее посмотрю.
Helios will speak.
Почему у них его есть субтитры, блин?
Our consensus remains clear. Yes, we will prolong this second century of peace. Economic automation is complete. Our research will now encompass other frontiers. Yes, this is the consensus we have created. Our unity will soon be absolute. The remaining boundaries are vanishing. Yes, share your mind with everyone. Open yourself. Your needs are the needs of all. Let us understand and be transformed. Yes, transform each other and transform yourselves.
У меня игруха сломалась в конце. Я посмотрел одну концовку, вот эту. У меня игруха начинает лагать спустя 5 секунд после загрузки. Не то, что человек делает, а то каким он. Ага. Ага.
Historians no longer doubt that an event such as the collapse
Это
was necessary
убийство
for the
всех.
emergence of our global democratic state. How else would everyone, high and low, have been convinced to embrace communal scrutiny? It's hard to believe, but prior to 2052, humans lived in armed encampments of hundreds of millions of people. Now, after a century of peace,
Это
our great
иллюминаты.
cities flourish. Enormous
Понял.
towers command the landscape on every continent. 1 trillion transactions per second. So much inscrutable activity. Yet we are united, at peace, and free. We owe it all to Ophelia, a name we all know. But what is Ophelia? A system? A place? We all know her name, yet our leaders deny that she even exists. Believe, citizens. Believe in the creator of our world. Is it wrong to love a being you cannot see? Such belief is the highest faculty a human being can develop. If you doubt
Создали
that she
Бога.
exists, just look around.
Как цитата в конце первой части. Если Бога бы не было, то его следовало бы выдумать. Формирование знаний, умножение властью умножает друг друга.
Step into the device and let us exercise that second soul of nanites. You shall be reborn, and so shall humanity.
Давай тамплиеров показывай.
No, the Templars are destroying the Helios core. Satisfied, Alex? I'm mortal like you again. Helios won't be able to save me this time, but I don't plan to be the one who needs saving.
There's nothing wrong with being human. Apparently you lost sight of that long ago.
You're wrong. Everything I've built, including you, was meant to ensure the survival of humanity. Like it or not, intelligent life will evolve to the next level, with or without us.
With or without one of us, you mean? I'm a Knight Templar now. May purity prevail.
None of us will be safe until he's dead.
Жесть. Ну что, ну стреляй получше, что ли. Козлов.
Good citizens, paladins, we have won! Allow me this allegory. Our forebears would say that we have at last reached the Delectable Mountains. Yes, well, we have
На
conquered
ютубе
these
смотрю уже.
mountains, and soon not one hill will have a name other than Clear.
Что говоришь? Что говоришь?
We have other than Clear. What cells of disease remain are few in number and short on time.
Убили серого.
But
За что?
friends, citizens, I tell you today that we have a new enemy. That enemy's name is Error, and it stands tall against the horizon. This new enemy is all too human. But we will act now, before these traitors spread their disease to
КГГ, что ли?
susceptible minds.
Тот, кто блуждает вне пути и понимания, должен оставаться в обществе мертвых. Это, блин, про них.
Gratitude. A discount will be applied to all of your business transactions with our agents anywhere in the world.
Какая скидка, господи.
After the Great Collapse, only the mighty survived. 2 centuries of war saw the rise and fall of many empires. It was the age of heroes, the battle-fired crucible of all subsequent history. In the end, the Earth was no longer green. Nothing survived on its surface other than a few embers of humankind. But from this crucible emerged the masterworks of evolution. They were fit not just for the new Earth, but for the most barren corners of creation.
Блин, эти победили.
The glory of humanity would henceforward stretch on, through time and space, to the vanishing point of eternity.
Слушайте, я убил себя. Позволь нам ответить на амбицию, что она сама по себе дает нам насладиться одиночеством. Глубоко слишком. Точно игруха не работает? Я не могу сам достичь второй концовки. Она просто игруха начинает лагать. Что-то сломалось просто у меня после проигрывания катсцены. Ну ладно, вот. Главное, что прошел на одну. Игруха сама не захотела, чтобы я проходил на другие. Просто рольную игруху по-быстрому. Давай крути, крути. 30 секунд крут. Опять не киберпанк. Опять что-то непонятное. Блин, это готика. Как? Она, блин, у нее 1%. Придется в готику вторую играть. Блин. Как? А как мне играть в бочку вторую, блин? Я не умею уже играть. Блин. Ну, ладно, пока оффую. Буду думать. Котика выпало. Надо же. Спок... Пока. Пока дискач. Не знаю, что.